Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to MS Saga. How's it going, Chronicle of Stars? What are you playing today? Some Ender Lilies. How's that one? That's a series I'm looking forward to trying at some point. It's cool. 11 Loaves. Chaos. Yes, Chaos is going to be next. Play Stranger of Paradise next. It's going to be amazing. I'm not a dad, but happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Welcome to the Gundam JRPG, where we basically like ride little SD Gundams and blow stuff up. It's fun. So we got like we got a camper, we got a Rick Diaz, I got a Gundam, I got a Gundam Mark II. It's completely different. So many Gundams. With chows. That would be amazing. Defeat the chows. Yeah, so it's full-on Gundam JRPG. So you have characters which you put into the Gundams. Each character has like techniques they can use and boosts they can use. It boosts your energy at the bottom there. Like I have 5 energy. You can build that up over the course of the battle and use these stronger boosts. Techniques are basically like spells. And then you can customize your mech, your mobile suit MS. And you can have like different weapons. You can have different. You can kind of like switch arms and legs around. So you can basically kit bash whatever kind of Gundam you want. Well, the battle is standard JRPG. It's like literally just turn-based JRPG, unlike Front Mission, which is more tactical, right? So like these are the weapons I have and the amount of energy required. I regenerate 2 energy per turn, so use something like this, I can build up my energy. If I use something like this, then, I don't get any extra energy next turn. And a lot of different weapons on her. Yes, definitely a fun game. I've been definitely enjoying it. For the original one? I never played the original one yet, so... How did we not kill that first one? Time to numb my food before it gets cold. Yeah, melee is strong in this, but it can be counterattacked, which is really annoying. It's a whole bunch of different status effects you can hit enemies with. And of course, they can hit you with that. It's all based on, like, SD Gundam. You can swap your characters around. The inventory system is basically like Tetris. So you have all these grids that you can kind of squeeze in your different shields and weapons on, try to fit as much as you can fit on the grid to give you like the strongest attacks, that kind of thing. Of course, you have weapons that can increase your attack power with that weapon, something that'll give you more speed and status effects, that kind of stuff. basically the customization here, so you can equip different shields, arms, legs, optional parts on each of the mechs as well. Some are obviously more geared towards melee, some are more geared towards ranged. Some are kind of jack of all trades, like the Gundams. So yeah, fun little game. Some of the fights can be pretty tough, especially boss fights. Like, you can get your butt handed to you hard on those ones. How did he not die there? I got two Gundam. I got the regular Gundam and I got the Gundam MK2 Mark II. I got Gundams. Yeah, there's only a few variants of Gundams, right? Only about 50. Back to heal. I don't know how far the boss is here, but last boss is kind of brutal. Last boss definitely felt like it was a definitely a kind of a damage check or whatever. Definitely felt like that was like the end of a chapter. It was like extra hard. This one I imagine is going to be like easier in general, especially since do we even have anybody with I don't think I have anybody that can hit us with like any sort of beam field or anything like that. No, so I have nobody that can actually protect us against like super attacks. So I'm assuming they're not going to hit us with like full field 800 damage AoEs or anything like last guy. I think he's dead. Just a hunch here. Aeon definitely needs some speed boosts here. Go back and heal after this. Just love the amount of damage that thing does. So broken. Wonder how much damage I could do if I like lower the defense of the enemy, increase her attack power, and then use that attack. You could probably easily break 2k. Go back and heal here. Feels like such a waste. The amount of space this thing takes and the fact it's 4 energy and it does like the same amount of attack as like a beam rifle. It's the whole sniping impossible thing, I guess, the only upside. If that launcher thing that she uses there it has a chance of hitting enemies with heat. I wonder if each individual attack has a chance of hitting enemy with heat, or if it's just an average thing. It does seem like they hit with heat sometimes like halfway through the attack, but even then it's rare that it happens. Of course, on the opposite end, 99% of enemies that they use any sort of status effect attack will land. But for us, never. Mega Slash. So much damage, it's great. Oh, there you go. Aeon's got Beam Field now. We don't have Chaff Field, but beams are usually the ones that do the most damage, so at least we have somebody that can do that now. Say he's gonna hit Tristan, isn't he? R.I.P. Tristan. Gonna revive him, but just a little bit of XP. It's more than likely it would like revive him and he would just die again. Terror all. Never been using any of these mind attacks. Maybe I should. Haha, phew. Is anyone hurt? You are? You're down at 1 hit point? I'm fine, but I can't say as much for the little ladies. Who are you calling little, kid? I'm still ready and raring to go. Ha ha ha, glad to hear it. How are you doing, Aeon? This is nothing, I can still fight. Good, we're almost at the surface. Once we're outside, button opening and charge. Alright, last time. So get Tremmy in there. Need to have Aeon prepare for that beam field just in case. Assuming he does beam attacks. Haven't had a melee-centric enemy in a while. Maybe he's gonna be melee this time. Waited outside. Let's get out of here fast. I don't think so. I was gonna say, do we fight the boss? Jeez. What? We're blocking our way out. Can't run this way either. There's too many of them. Tristan, they have us completely surrounded. Don't give up. We'll fight till the end. Still not giving up. You realize there's no way out, don't you? Not letting a cheat like you beat us. I hope you would come quietly. What? What's happening here? Colonel Atker, unidentified mobile suit incoming. We're taking heavy losses. Right, it's either the pirate dude or Frisk, whatever his name is. Or maybe it's Li Fang. Maybe Li Fang. Ready and rearing to go. A crack in time saves 9. My troops, what's going on? Stuff coming your way. If Tremere says that, nope. Not into that kind of stuff, Premi. Sorry. It's Fritz. Long time no see, bro. Fritz, is that really you? Fritz. Haha, made it in the nick of time. It is you, Fritz. Where have you been? I've been worried about you. Hold on, bro. Gonna catch up after these goons are taken care of. Fritz joins your party. Huzzah. Let me get to level 0 Gundam. Level 0 MS. One out, Colonel Atker. Or Actor. Looks like the odds have changed. So you took out the cannon fodder. Really think you can beat me? Still haven't seen my little present from Lord Zarth. Farewell, Tristan. I mean, didn't get to see like Frisk's stats. Like, is he even worth bringing in? I guess he does have like the beam fields and all that stuff, so he does have that to his advantage. A Quibbly, Psychic Zaku's. That's annoying. No techniques for me. Full armor Gundam. More Gundams. Overboost. Greatly increases own speed, attack, and armor. It's got a large beam cannon, double beam gun. Finally. Pretty version of that bit thing you're saying? No. It's a nice hit. We got 3 Gundams now. We got all the Gundams. We got a Funnel Pod, Sonic Storm. Hey, where'd that guy go? Turned tail and ran. It looked like he exploded. Talk about a coward. I guess that wasn't his mech that we blew up. A lot of explaining to do, Fritz. Where have you been? I'm sorry, Tremmy. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Thanks for saving our butts just now. Hehehe. I thought I'd live to see the day you'd thank me, Tremmy. Welcome back, Fritz. Hey on, how have you been? Are you and my bro hitting it off? What? Fritz, pipe down. Can't you see you're embarrassing her? Oh, come on, I'm just playing. Same old Fritz. Hey, wait. How'd you get here anyway? Oh no, I almost forgot. Huh? Almost forgot what? Well, actually, now's not the time. I'll tell you later. It's just a little complicated. Something bad? Come on, give me a real explanation already. Believe me, you're in for a surprise. Now hurry, we have to go. Hey, he said he wanted a real explanation. Calm down, I'll understand when we get there. The big surprise just landed back at Unicorn headquarters. Big surprise, I wonder what it could be. Wonder what could land. Alright. Gundam Armor Kai. So, full armor Gundam, slow as hell. Love how the full armor Gundam has less armor than the, you know, the Gundams. You think full armor Gundam would be like slow but like have really high armor or something? Nope. Mind you, some of that is probably because we're using that shield, so this one doesn't have a shield equipped. Maybe it does, I don't know if you notice. But it's okay, it just comes with like 2 guns, large beam cannon, and armored, arm mounted. I mean, it does have armor with this, so Yeah, I guess that's true. Does have shitty ass speed though. Whole bunch of Gundams to level up now. Right, so he needs speed for sure. We'll give him one of these large type wings. Boost funnel power by 30%. Well, first we need funnel. I'm assuming that's going to be like an ability for Aeon when she like learns it. As it comes at level 9. It's not completely garbage right off the bat. We'll need to upgrade her Garden Mark 2 for one thing. Get some speed. Rip all my money. Easy come, easy go. These are getting so expensive now. Enemies around here are really tough. Better upgrade our mobile suits. So aren't we supposed to just go to the camp? System number 4 is wait on the way south of Unicorn's HQ. You got the Gundam? No. Maybe we had to like head towards the town since I just teleported there. The game is like, nah. So we have to like leave town and like head away from it for a second, and then we'll get a cutscene. Risk. No? Maybe we had to like, maybe it's between town and I don't remember exactly what he said. Talking about like a surprise at the base, but like landed at the base or whatever, but doesn't seem to be talking to us. Maybe we have to like go to the place we weren't allowed to go before. You think somebody would have mentioned, hey, maybe like you get a cutscene as soon as we entered town. Good shot. Huh, I love how every single one of those missed. Did you also teleport right to base, or did you, like, walk? It feels like... I'm pretty sure he mentioned something to the effect of, like... Let's go back to base, something special landed there, or whatever. Okay, teleported. I wonder if it's something like that, like, if you're walking back, maybe he'll, like, we'll get a cutscene, and... Yeah, and I talked to the lady there. I guess that wasn't the HQ per se, but... I'll go all the way to, like, Mexico. If nothing happens, I'll just teleport back and then see if I can go deeper into town. Still think it wasn't here before. What is that? Don't tell me. Wait, don't tell me. Hehehe, surprised ya, huh? Yeah, it's kind of stupid that it should just teleport back to base. Like, okay, well, there's no cutscene as we entered base, so most likely something would have happened between the two places. Of course I'm surprised. What's Marcus God doing out here? It's a mess. I came to help you. Yeah, good job crashing. I ran into some resistance from the Eisengrad army. Well, well, maybe he's got a little good in him after all. So he flew over here on the GAW. Now I get it. That's right. Yeah, he did say something like that. Yeah, like something landed in, or something special landed near the Unicorn HQ. So I was like, okay, well, let me teleport back to the HQ. And there's no cutscenes. Like, okay, why is there no cutscene? He should have said there's something landed on the way to the Unicorn HQ, not like near it. And that would have caused like less confusion. And if you talk to him in town, he should say, "Hey, maybe we should go back towards the the Gundam there. I think we passed right by it when we were like some sort of thing that prevents you from auto driving. That or just turn off auto drive. Like maybe when you try to activate auto drive, he just pipes in. It's like, hey, yeah, maybe we should walk back." It's on the way there or something, like, just do something, right? There's a lot of different things that get done. But instead they just let you do it and cause confusion, so... And clearly you're not the only one that happened to, because that's two of us, and I can guarantee you a lot of people probably did that as soon as they finished that place, they teleported back to the base. You don't want to walk back and then, when you're like low on TP and HP after that boss fight, etc. Tristan, you're alright. Glad to hear it. How's everyone been? Yeah, I kind of sold your Gundam. Whoops. Be asking you that. Fritz said your gosh got shut down. Oh yeah, sorry about that. We came to help you. We were indeed shot down. Yeah, that thing looks kind of wrecked. As you can guess, a bunch of grounded sky pirates aren't much help at all. So much for an airship. I guess they're gonna get fixed just as we finish exploring this continent, right? What? Hey. Ah. How's it hanging, Vargas? I haven't seen you in ages. We two know each other. We know each other? We go way back. That's right. Birds of a feather, him and me. So what are you doing with Tristan here? I was just doing my thing, yada yada yada, and here I am. Oh, no you don't. Not going to yada yada your way out of an explanation. You were a general in the Dark Alliance. Really? That's something. You're all friends now, though, right? Well, I guess you could say that. Like I said, old Bazuli and I go way back. He was a scoundrel through and through, but he's no bad guy. But someone tricked you into joining the Dark Alliance, didn't they? It's not too quick on the uptake, see? Got me, Vargas. When you're right, you're right. Been meaning to ask you. What happened to that Gavinger guy? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. How was old Gavinger? Such a fun guy to hang around with. Nope. The generic term is Gundam. Overruled. We have a lot of different Gundams in our inventory. How come Gavinger isn't with you? He what? Spit it out. He died, that's what. Gavinger's dead. Are you serious? Oh, man. Yeah, they are Nintendos. No, he can't be dead. Tell me you're kidding. I wish I were, but it's true. Nintendo Station. Tristan told the others what happened, the circumstances of Gavinger's death, and why he died for them. But why? Why did he have to die? No, it's tragic. We don't have time to mourn his loss. We have to fight. The entire world is in danger, right? That's right. We have a job to do. Curse this war. It's costing too much. So what will you do now? I'm looking for a mobile suit called the Zeta Gundam. Avenger wanted us to find it. Zeta Gundam? That's right. Will you help us take on Bloody, or it'll help us take on Bloody Zarth? I see. Alright, I'll help you. If we're going to take on Bloody Zarth, we need to repair the car. Any idea how to do that? There's a lady named Olivia at the Unicorn headquarters. She might know a way. Unicorn headquarters? We may have hope yet. I wonder what he comes back with. Alright then, let's go play this Olivia a visit. No hitting on Olivia. Full party get. Oh, he's got a Camphor as well. We got 2 Camphors now. I'm not allowed having 2 of the same Gundam. Beam Saber, Titanium Shield Kai. Is he even a melee-centric dude? Not really. What do they give him a melee Gundam? If anything, she's better with melee. Not good. I need to have separate mechs for everybody. I love the auto thing. Is like here's a bazooka and a gun cannon. Like no, these are garbage. Yeah, exactly. It's like a weird choice for him to come with. That's what I mean. It's like, if they give him a stabby thing, you can switch him to like, I don't know, the Gundam Mark II or something. But she's got better range than he does. So, eh. I guess I can go and put him in the full armor Gundam, I guess. Tristan, I don't want to have to do this, but we're gonna have to tell everyone we see what happened to Gevenger. Well, you're full of surprises. Who'd have thought you were pals with Vargas? So small world after all, huh? Lost a good man. We don't have time to sit around feeling sorry for ourselves. We have to push forward and finish this, for Gevenger's sake. Yeah, so somebody's going to be leaving at some point, because we still have Li Fang to join us again at some point. Hey boss, tell me it ain't so. I still don't believe it. Is Gevenger, is he really dead? Why did this happen? Fritz came back to us. Only for us to lose Gevenger. It was too cruel. I guess that's another Li Fang with her gun cannon there as a melee. Double beam gun. This machine gun. And Bazooka Kai. Gun Satyr 2. Let's upgrade over the axe. There we go. Got a new axe. High heat hawk. He'll lose the piercing, but yeah. I mean, well, she was surprised, like, because she thought it was she thought it was a Gundam that she was using. Alright. Question is, will I be able to fit this thing? My current setup. I have to take a shotgun out. Yo. His machine gun might be a good thing for him. Same thing as the missile shield, but 1 energy instead of 2. It's 272.4. It's arm mounted though. there's any way I can fit that gun cannon thing, but over like the arm beam gun, but can't quite. To replace this with the other gun there, the other machine gun, and I'd be able to fit that double beam gun thing. There, just get rid of the guns and Gundam Saber and replace with something that's a little smaller. It's probably the easier way of doing it. The Beam Saber instead. There. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it is. 349 versus 339. And it doesn't like take up the full spot. So I can actually fit it on like on these ones too if I really wanted to. I wish I put Tremmy in this thing. Still lacking 2 extra guns though. If I do. Range kind of sucks on it though. Good enough for now. Look at that. Look at the poor old Gaw. Skyprides can't fight. Ain't nothing but regular bandits. This is terrible. I think it looks like it's been here for years. Considering how broken it is there. Gives us one of those things we can go pick back up in the other place. We get the Gilgoog Shield Kai or the 3 cap of Smalls. The Bamu data. I don't think there's anything in there that's worth going back to pick up. Unless we're like 3 small cap short and getting something good. I really love hiding treasure chests in this game. It's really annoying. You like mash the button everywhere you go, behind things, and hope you run into something. So many hidden treasure chests. "57 hours. Wait, where are we going now? Oh yeah, we're going back to town. Like... long JRPG. It never happens. Enhanced machine gun. Guess we don't need this missile shield anymore. I could probably replace that for like a regular shield if I want some armor. Yeah, go pick up this Gilgoog Shield Kai, but it is taller though, so... Broke 100 hours? How many hours did I put in World of Final Fantasy? I'm pretty sure it wasn't 100 hours. You must be like grinding like every single thing in that game. I did most of that. He does have Gatling body as well, so... That's great. Quintuple speed. Cheating with emulators, tisk tisk. Triangle Snipe reduces the target's speed and attack power handheld. It's like all his attacks are sniping attacks. Yeah. Walk away for an hour, it's like... Of course, like, my time and the in-game time don't usually match up because, you know, reloads and stuff like that will happen, like game overs, and sometimes the in-game timer is just off, even if you've never, like, reloaded once. It's off by a couple hours. Getting the last chest. There's a couple of mirages tracked down, granting us mastery boards. Nice. Yeah, like 26 hours, so it's already off. I mean, I doubt it's been 2 hours of extra time I spent with like a game over. I only had like game overs twice, and they're usually like on a boss fight pretty close to the save point, so. And I pause the timer when I go for a break, so that should give the game time to catch up a little bit, and even then I'm already like 2 hours ahead, so the game time is not accurate in this. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Well, it's not a surprise. With Assassin's Creed games. You gotta get everything. Tristan, keep your distance. What is it, Olivia? The Eisengrad army has occupied Unicorn headquarters. What? Why would they do that? We can talk later. The point is you're in danger here. There's no time to explain. Find a man named Estonia in the town of Diggins Rock. Estonia? Be willing to help you. Dickens Rock is on the east coast of the continent. Hurry. Now hurry. You can't come here. Alright. Guess we'll, teleport to the other base and heal up first. It's a point now, crash point. Valkyrie profile 2. Nice. You gonna go play some Gwent? Hey, is it true? These headstones are the graves of the Zarth family members? Pretty harsh fate. All of this just because their last name was Zarth. Yes, yes, you will. Nope. Oh, that's right, I wasn't able to go in here because Remy was crying before. It's a photograph of my family. Look, that's me with my father and mother. Look how happy Vladdy and I are. This was my favorite photograph. We were so happy back then. Oh, what am I doing to myself? So I wouldn't dwell in the past. Game crash, yeah. That's always the thing you have to worry about with modern games. The game's just like crashing out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Microsoft Windows crash logs. Like, that's never gonna go to anybody. Nobody's ever gonna look at these things. It just like feeds them to null, and that's it. Yeah, that's why I have everything on. I have all my stuff on a big UPS. So if the power goes out, I'm good. At least for, you know, good 15 or so minutes. More if I, like, turn off the TV and just, like, look at the capture. I'll have enough time to get to a save point or something. Yeah. Well, that's why I hate games that have, like, just save anywhere systems, because I always forget to save in those kind of games. Games like this where there's like save points that you're gonna run into as you go along. You're just gonna hit those save points multiple times sometimes. Or if it's a game that you just save anywhere, you just don't think about it, and then it's like, oh shit, when was my last save? Oh crap, that was like 3 hours ago. So those are the worst kind of systems. Obviously, if they include like some sort of autosave in there, then that kind of saves your bacon sometimes. But yeah, if it's just purely like a manual save anywhere system, man, that's the one I definitely do the worst at. The question is, do those crash logs even go to Square Enix? Or just go to Sony and then they just get dumped and that's it? I'm assuming Square Enix could probably like go to Sony, hey, you know, we know this annoying bug, can we check your crash logs so we can try to narrow down what's causing it, kind of thing, get more data. But unless the company asks for it, they probably Sony does nothing with them. Enough to kill that guy. Yeah, those are annoying. Yep. They go like a day one patch, and after that, it's like, all right, we made our money. We don't care about it. That's for the bigger companies. Like the indie games usually care more, but for like the big companies, once they've dumped the game on the thing, unless it's like a really big game-breaking bug that can cause them, you know, some bad publicity or whatever, then they won't give a damn. Oh yeah, I remember like I played with you recently, Gothic Classic. Somebody mentioned like literally right after I beat Gothic Classic there on the fast forward, somebody mentioned like it got a patch, but obviously because it was the whole Gothic remaster thing came out, I guess, and they wanted to try to like fix up the classic because they knew people would be kind of going back to it. It's just kind of funny. It's like, really? This game that's been out for like years, and I finally played with fast forward, just got a patch after I played it that probably fixed a lot of the annoyances I had with it. That's annoying. It's like they knew we were going to use beam weapons. Oh, very likely. It's just one hell of a coincidence that, I mean, obviously those things were like being worked on before I started playing it for RPG Quest. It's just so weird that it came out like that close, like a week after I played the game. Like, what the hell? Let's go to Florida. No. I never gave up on a Final Fantasy game. Never gave up on any games that, you know, considered RPGs. there's definitely some bad games out there like that were very like unplayable, but which Final Fantasy? Do you remember which Final Fantasy was that bad? Or was it like, were they emulating it or were they playing like on real hardware? So that'd be weird. There'd be a game that would have like a late game crash that you can't bypass, unless of course it was something, you know, just an annoyance, and it's like I just lost 3 hours. I don't want to play this anymore. Bye. When they just choose different targets. Heading to New York City. So looks like I can't go to Canada. Looks like it's just blocked off. I guess once we fix the airship, we'll be able to go to Canada. I guess technically I can go to some of Canada. Huh. I guess British Columbia was technically accessible. What is this place? Seems like people are living here. But it looks just like a G system. No use guessing. Let's go inside. Beluzi's right. Let's check it out. Stranger of Paradise. Oh, well. Okay, it's Steam. Let's hope that doesn't happen on the PS4. Or the PS5, I guess. Is Estonia in here somewhere? Never enjoyed looking for anything but pretty girls before. Guess I've got no other choice now. All we know is his name. Let's put up and see what we can find out. Yeah, or it auto-saved at a point where, you know, the save got corrupted or whatever. That would suck too. Pretty amazing, huh? This is Diggins Rock. It's a town populated by engineers, built inside an old Mega G system. Sounds like we're gonna be like... Why is there tap dancing in the music? Sounds like we're gonna be doing a casino or something in this place. What a far out place, like living inside a machine. This facility was... Where's their tap dancing? Facilities built before the Great Fall. Pretty amazing it survived. Epic Games version. One person exists that actually bought a game out off in Epic Games. That was a legend. Hey Tristan, the stairs are moving. What kind of crazy place is this? Or was it like one of those year exclusive things that Epic did? Seems like they stopped doing that because it was probably too fucking expensive. And obviously it didn't really help them all that much. Just weird, the random tap dancing than the music there. See that moving staircase there? That's what we call an escalator. Perfectly safe. Don't be afraid, just jump on. New Game Plus cycles. Dickens rock is pretty new, you know. Young engineers come from afar to recreate the technologies of pre-fall era. Well, Gilgamesh is like a DLC thing. I picked up the season pass for that because figured like, yeah, might as well. Wonder how much of that, if any, is even going to be like part of the main gameplay. It's all going to be New Game Plus stuff. Let's monitor displays telemetry from Reconnaissance satellite. Nothing to report right now, but sometimes we pick up really interesting info. Should drop by occasionally and check it out. Clearly that's not telemetry, there's clearly a Gundam on that screen. Maybe the Earth is actually on top of a Gundam. An alternate universe. What a great fall. This was the Mega G system. We're rebuilding this place to rediscover the scientific technology of the old days. It's a massive experiment planned by our leader, Estona. Well, we know where Estona is now. Well, wait. We know who he is. Hi, speed kid. I'm still rebuilding this area. I think their destruction spread so far underground. Great Fall was a terrible thing. I found a secret passageway. You can get to the other area through the gap on the left. Left of what? I don't know if I even want to upgrade his Camphor. We'll just get another Gundam at some point. Get him a new, like, ranged attack thing. Shield Mark II. Oops. Mega Cannon Shield. Gatling Cannon. 3 energy compared to the 4 energy of the other thing. Big cannon. Big Naginata. 50 for this one. Wonder if I could fit that on anybody. Sure could probably make it work on some of these, but eh. Yeah, well, obviously. Still have to get that third Gundam. The third, I forget what the hell it was called there. What DLC is the most story-heavy DLC? Guessing you want to reach it? Probably not. especially if it's all like New Game Plus stuff. It requires like a lot more like work to get to, so. There's a mini G system just ahead. Whole town is one big mega G system, so I guess the mini is just a subunit. Carry her with the rifle with the beam, yeah. Perfect guard. Total immunity to acid, heat, short circuit effects. I'm assuming this is like a one thing. Double booster. 3 energy. It's a nice one. Just need 40 ECAP small. It's like 30 melee, 50 range. It's got speed too. It doesn't even drop speed. It's a really nice one. Not every weapon, but some of them do. I didn't even check to see if any of those actually had like attack boosts or whatever. Either way, trying to like Tetris any of this stuff at this point is just like, ugh. Yeah, like speed, you know, like these ones have. Well, this one here has energy 2, so that actually is. I didn't notice this one had an energy 1. Oh no, that's. Oh no, energy 2 is to attack. Never mind. Yeah, this one's got armor. Yeah, none of these have like. You get the occasional thing that has like some extra like stat boost or whatever, but of course some of these can like cause heat and like heat inducing. Not that it happens very often. Love how you can just use a lockpick on this like high-tech lock here. Mind barrier. So we need to fear, stun, and daze effects. The one that's annoying is well, stun. I'm assuming stun equals shock. That one just only affects you if the enemy's faster than you. If you're faster than the enemy, then, you know, it has no effect on you. Daze, we only got hit with that once, I think. It's pretty uncommon, but it might become more common. Or where's this secret passage you mentioned? It's on the left side, he said. Left side of what? Get to the other area through the gap in the left, or on the left. Gap of what? Be more specific, Fritz. There's no gap on the left. We'll see. I mean, obviously I'm going to concentrate on the main game, and then, hey, if I can end up doing some DLC stuff, so much the better. Okay, can you walk up those stairs faster, please? Maricide data? I think I could buy Maricide data in the, I could, not anymore, I guess. I can't get back into the camp, but steps back there will take you to our leader's room. I have a lot of respect for Rivad Zarth. We'll blame him for what happened to the Great Fall and everything. He invented the G system. He was a brilliant scientist. What even was that? Like, I didn't even see a chest. I just, like, clicked over here and was like, for the chest. This was, like, hiding right behind here. Why don't you go hitting on our Lyra? She was the idol of every guy in Diggins Rock. Well, I guess we know who Vargas is going to be going after. This is amazing, isn't it? Whole town built inside of a G system. No, I checked that. I've been like hugging the wall, mashing the button. There's a mini G system with the lower levels. I didn't know places like this still existed. Sure, he has standards. It needs T and it needs A. Go through this door to get to the inner area. It's a monitoring center. Control everything from the town from here. I don't think he's hit on Aeon yet, thank God. That would have been creepy. He has some standards. Special, okay, so this is the basically the merchant from the other town that we can't access anymore. He's here now. We already made a Rick DS, so Mirasai wasn't that great. Not that we can afford anything. You'll find ruins from before the Great Fall to the northeast of Diggins Rock. It's a sprawling underground complex known as the Lost City. We don't know much about it, except that was the place where the Great Fall began. Betting that's where we're gonna have to find that Gundam part. It's 2 lockpick doors in one town. Hacking tool, Babu data. Well, good Babu data times 10 in the other place too, so that gives us 20 so far. Still need another 30 before we can make a Babu. Babu. Better look like a wolf. I'll be pissed. Oh, no. We have enough now to open up every chest in that in the underground tunnel, but hold on until we, just in case we run into some other stuff. There we go. split into 2 units. Oh, nutter. You made that up. Search for that unfair affinity. Pretty sure you don't. Alright, I think we basically visited everything. See a little girl over there? Great. She's gonna be a real looker when she grows up. Well, so much for him not being creepy. I got a sense for these things. Make friends with her now, and you'll in for a treat later. You're pretty loyal to Aeon, but you're way too young for a total commitment. Stand corrected. Estonia's kind of weird. We really trust him as leader. If you need help, feel free to go up and just talk to him. Although, I wouldn't bug him when he's in the middle of his research. Still haven't found what the left side thing that Fitz was mentioning. Didn't seem to find any hidden passages anywhere. Even if it's completely off and he meant right side or something like that, because localization is weird sometimes. Stop! Get away from the door. The professor's busy with his research. Oh, that's Lyra. I didn't even notice. I wonder who this professor is. Tell her about Olivia. What? You're a friend of Olivia's? You wouldn't happen to know you wouldn't have to be Tristan, would you? Yes, I am. Please let me see Estona. No problem for you, Tristan. Come on inside. Estona, someone's here to see you. Right, Lyra. I told you I was busy with my research. But it's Tristan. You told me to let him in if you came. Tristan? So he must be the one Olivia told me about. You're Estona. We need to ask you for something. Consider it done. Let me explain. Olivia already told me everything. You need data on the Yakushiki to create the Zeta Gundam, right? That's right. Here, take this. Card key level 3. Let me guess, it's in the Lost City, right? This will get you into the ruins in the northeast, the Lost City. Lots of goodies from before the Great Fall are in there. You'll be able to find some Yakushiki data as well. Thank you. Already collected 49 units of Yakushiki data myself. Convenient. I can find just one more. I can create it for you using with our G system. So, Estona? I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but why are you helping us out so much? Didn't Olivia tell you? Avenger is my best friend. So it's only a matter of course that I help out his friends. Don't worry about it so much, okay? Feel free to ask me anything. Is it good? Okay. Actually, there is something else I'd like to ask you. Like I said, whatever it is, I'll do my best to help. What's the problem? I'd like you to fix our GA. Did you say GA? As in that ridiculously huge aircraft? GA? Yeah, that's the one. You think you can fix it? Well, I can't be sure until I see how badly damaged it is. I'll fix it exactly when you finished everything on this continent. Should be able to do it, though. I'll give it a shot. Alright, thank you. Now then, head over to the Lost City to get 1 unit of Yakushiki data. You'll find the entrance to the ruins northeast of Dickens Rock. Maybe it was just like paint and bottles of drain cleaner on his desk. In case he's thirsty. Unless he just means this here, like, despite what he means by the other area. We just came in from here, so I was like... So this isn't a secret, it's literally a gigantic tunnel. Yeah, I think I remember seeing some mention about that. Not that I have a PS1. I never owned an OG PS1. PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, yes. PS1, nope. That's super close for once. So this is the Lost City, huh? I'm gonna start looking for the unit of Yakushiki data then. That's what the man said. Well, if we're looking for one, it sure seems like the place. Why do you say that? Because this used to be where the Revange's Earth's giant G system was. Giant G system? You mean this is where the Great Fall started? That's right. Both the facility itself and the surrounding landscape are ruined. But part of the system should still be intact underground. We'll be able to find some other useful items there, too. Yeah, it sure wouldn't hurt to find some extra goodies. Come on, Tristan. Let's go find the Yakushiki data. Yeah, no soldering is always a big plus with ODEs, because that's always the most intimidating thing, is having to open that thing up and like, alright, gotta solder like 6 wires or something like that to your thing. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Well, the problem is, like, you know, disk drives are getting older and older, and older disk drives aren't as reliable. I've been super lucky so far with my PS2 not having any sort of disk issues, knock on wood. But, yeah, that's definitely like it's definitely a concern for older CD devices. You know, obviously, if you have like a collection, then yeah, you definitely want to be... like, you know, getting like an actual working optical reader, but if you're just gonna be burning CDs, then might as well just get the ODE. My 3DS I got years ago at this point. God, what was his name? It was somebody who was doing the 3DS modding, but only with like OG 3DSs. God, I can't remember the name. So I sent mine in, and a couple of weeks turnaround time, I got it back with the mod built in. Nowadays, though, I mean, I don't know if there's anybody out there that's still doing 3DS mods. So, I mean, there probably is, but it's not cheap. I think, of course, you can get a pre-modded 3DS, but you're looking like $1,000 to get that done, like, or to get like a pre-modded 3DS, like 3DS XL or whatever. It would have been nice to get an XL version instead of the OG version for any games that require me to look at the actual screen. But yeah, that's why I got mine. I got mine modded. I wouldn't have trusted myself to do the modding myself. Like, I'd rather pay somebody that is experienced with that stuff. Haven't had any issues with it since I got it done. So, Death Hizak. I wonder if those things can insta kill. Yeah, pretty much all of them require some sort of PC thing. Those cores for HDMI out, then you would need like extra hardware in there to like to convert the signal, and yeah, that would have been hard to squeeze into like the small shell the DS has, right? Unless you made some sort of like docking station thing, then you still have to mod something in the actual system itself, right? Getting 90k PS2. Fails to read CDs sometimes. Oh yeah. Well, sometimes, I mean, there is a potential monitor thing on the disk drive you can kind of like use to, but you have to, you basically, like, those aren't designed to be like modified. Like, you need specialized like software to kind of know if you're dialing it in right, that kind of stuff. It's very iffy. You have Japanese and English 3DS and XL, these soft modded. Yeah, that's why I hear. When I was first looking into that, was one of the things I was considering is like doing kind of the soft mod thing, but from what I hear, the output is unreliable at best. So that's why I went to the hard mod. And luckily I got in when, you know, he started redoing the mods again. Oh, wow. How am I fighting as a full guard Zaku? So I got to like use things that just go past his guard, like ignore his armor, that kind of stuff, maybe. Or maybe stuff like grenades or whatever. Replace PS2 laser. Yeah, I imagine there's probably enough parts out there for PS2, like third-party replacement parts for PS2 that, yeah, I mean, it's probably just easier doing that. gets through it. Beam-proof, bulletproof, and melee-proof. That's great. It's got 210 HP. So is like anything other than techniques that can get through this guy? Assuming this won't affect them, you probably need to use like bomber and stuff like that. Oh, did no damage. It's gotta be a way other than like using techniques to take out that that like full guard dude. I guess high grenade would probably be our best bet with him. I guess I can't use power charge with the axe. It's annoying. Any day now, cutscene. Any day now. Watch out, we got company. Look at that mobile suit. Yeah, it's one of them. What are you doing here? Don't tell me Atker's squad failed. Unbelievable. How pathetic. You killed Gavinger. Gavinger? Oh, him. Yes, he tried to stop me. Should have known he was too weak. He's 10 times the man you'll ever be. You're gonna pay for what you did. You said it, Tristan. You're gonna make him pay, too. Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you children right now. I finished what I came here for. It's time for me to head back. You're outnumbered 6 to 1. I think we're just gonna let you go. Hahaha. Don't worry. I promise I'll give you a fight you want next time. Enemy vanishes into thin air. What? Where'd he go? What's going on here? Chill out. Use the shadows to cover his escape is all. He's quick. You move faster than the eye can follow. Oh yes, one more thing. Let loose a legion of Death Army units here. You want to live? I suggest you retreat. Guess we'll pick up some more Death Army data. Stupid little runt. Whatever. Can't leave now. I don't care who he left behind. Right. I have to find that Yaku Shiki data. So many death Hizaks. Everybody charge. Sword axe only for this one. Should make sure she's equipped with a sword. It's a small one. We missed that one. No, because it's all attack. It's the only reason. It works. Does the job. So like a counter? What is that? Hard to tell from this distance. Death murder sign. Ranger. Hacking tool. What, that wasn't the Shiki whatchamacallit data? The Shiki Shaki data? Actually, I'll be back in just a quick minute. Just gotta grab something real quick. That's annoying. Type 100, like I said, Shiki Shacky. It's a Shake Shack. I think I hit a save point on the way in here. Usually there's one like at the entrance. Only 20 Shin Megami Tensei games. Just Shining. So I still have a Shining Force game. This one doesn't have any sort of AoE, does he? Does not. There's AoE healing. Also doesn't have any. Oops. Full-size map. That's cheating. Whoops. I wish. I wonder if we're ever gonna get enough Death Army data to make a Death Army mech and then never use it. Yeah, I'm good. You can get Death Army dudes in random encounters here. Seems like it's just fixed encounters so far. So unless there's a spot where you're gonna get them as like normal encounters. So we'll find out shortly. Okay, yeah, so they do show up as regular enemies. I really wish I could regenerate like these guys do. Door won't open. FA Death Army. Full armor, or full arms. Full arms is just gonna do physical attack, or do shooting attacks, so. Oops, didn't mean to charge that. It's not full armor though, they don't have armor, it's arms. It's all about like, they have like all the weapons. Like we have a full armor, like one with Fritz, and it has weaker armor than a regular Gundam, so it's definitely not armor. It's just like a lot of guns. It's like Neo, just like need guns. It's just racks of guns show up. That's basically what it is. Oh, only 350. Yeah, this guy definitely has armor, though. Not the Gundam. The full armor Gundam had like less armor than the regular gun, or had the same armor as the regular Gundam. This guy, on the other hand, definitely has armor. No, I was looking at just the base version. Generate. So we have 2 revivers now. 6 Death Army data. We're catching up. Soon we'll have enough. It's also a lot slower too, which is like, considering the speed loss, it's like not worth it for a little bit of extra armor. If it was like, you know, 50 armor more with half the speed, okay. But no. Sniper rifle 2. I mean, it'll fit. Anybody want a sniper rifle? Good to heal Tristan. So it's got the Dom leg style thing, just hovering. I don't know why the hell it has legs. If all it does is like hover on those legs. It doesn't actually use them as legs in that case. What does any mech have legs for that matter? It makes no sense. No, they just wanted them to look like mechs. That's all. That's the only reason. They can hand wave any sort of reason. It's just they gotta make them look like mechs. That's it. There's zero reason for them to have legs. It would be faster than that, not having legs. That'd be so much more efficient in any possible way. Imagine having an entire skeletal system with like all these servos and stuff to make these legs, when you can just replace that with just like one thruster. It's the rule of cool. That's simple as that. They can make up whatever reason, but it's the rule of cool. Like, we would never make mechs in real life because it'd be the most inefficient possible like design. That's why we never created mechs, not because it's not feasible, because it makes no sense. There's zero reason to. We have drones, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a tank that was the size of a Gundam would do way better than an actual Gundam. But you know, real cool. Like how much space would be taken up from like these legs? Like if you take out these legs and you just replace that with like, I don't know, a massive energy system that can just make this gigantic like beam thing. It would do so much more damage. But you know, it's cool looking. Yeah, and these things are like literally just like, hey, look at me, shoot me. Cannon, boom, you're shot, you're dead. But of course, they got to make it so like Gundams are like way more better than tanks, because you know we made these fancy Gundams, so we gotta make them so like tanks are just like garbage in this world. Good old rule of cool. Ow. Ow. So much for doing an AoE with him. Super convenient that as soon as we casted that, none of them used melee. I mean, some of them probably did. Need an AoE. Lazuli. What's your high bomber, please? Didn't kill anything? That's annoying. Nope, Suli's dead. Regeneration. Everything's got regeneration. I guess all these death things. Maybe that's one of the upsides of the death. You can make one of those that'll have that regeneration every turn. That makes it pretty strong if it has that. Gatling punch. Gonna need a punch attack. You know what? His mech doesn't have fists. I mean, he does, but kind of holding a weapon in it. We have 13 Death Army data. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting enough Death Army data to make a Death Army anytime soon. Yeah, I mean he's the main protagonist, so they don't want to like shoehorn him into like one type of thing, so they just give him everything. But everybody else has their specialty. Like Vargas being a sniper instead of a melee mech that he comes with, like. Meh. Yeah, I mean if you're concentrating on just shoulder-mounted weapons and you want to have fists too, I don't know. Doesn't seem like there'd be a. I guess if I was setting up like a gun cannon or something like that with that big ass gun, then maybe. Because melee would be fists. Save point finally. My arm. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, I mean, I guess in cases like this where you have like a shot killer there where you can't use shots, that would be a case, but how often you're going to be in that situation, right? Yeah, plus, most of the time, if you don't really care about doing like any sort of status effect stuff on enemies, they're gonna die in like 2 turns. And the bosses that it would be useful on are immune to it. So really, status effects in these kind of games are just pointless. Like why is this the thing? A lot of different paths to take here. Death Mark II. Super Gundam. Not so super. I really hate the regeneration these guys have. Is this gonna hurt? Ow. This guy's got a lot of regeneration. Primary data times 10. Getting closer and closer. Yeah, we found the Hakushiki data. Tristan, look! There's a piece of Hakushiki data. Oh, right. This will give us what we need to face Vladi. Well done. Mission accomplished. Come on, let's go back to Astona's. We also have finished repairing the GAW. How about we finish exploring this place first? I hate that full guard Zaku. So annoying. I feel like exactly one dude who can do damage to him. Sucks. I wonder if the power charge would get through his armor. Probably not. It's still considered melee, so... Of course. Fucking beam field, man. At least that's not beam. The guard still guards the damage from the tech, which is annoying. Probably that door we saw like way back ago. horrible at hitting things today. That was annoying. Heat damage, heat, and crit. It's like a triple whammy of awful. How are we doing for Death Army data at this point? $24, not even halfway there. Jesus. Most of that came from that one encounter we got 10 on. Really nice camera angles there. Can totally see what's going on. We're halfway there now. We have 25. No chance. I wonder if there's gonna be something else that's gonna send us down here, because this seems to be going pretty far there into a place that's it's like dead end or whatever. Fucking Chatfield. Pretty far since we hit the save point. I don't know how hard this guy's gonna be. Red is always scary. Zaku Shote. Shotel. It's a show and tell of Zaku. Of course. Every time they hit us with anything heat, it's like 100% chance of working. Like, it's like 105% chance of working, but when we use heat attacks, never. 0%. It was so annoying. Hell, like, just hit everybody with heat. Ugh, sucks, man. 2100 damage there. Oh, we didn't get his heat shote that he had. Armor all, that's good to have finally. An actually useful group ability. Maybe that's what's gonna be in the chest. This is his weapon. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't have dropped it. Instead, we have to like pick it up in the chest after we kill him. Stupid. It's a weird shape. It's gonna be hard to fit that anywhere. Let's give it a try. Good enough. Yeah, the weird shape kind of helps it in a way. How big is this place? I still need to go back because there's like another passage I could take, and maybe this loops back into that room. It kind of feels like it's going that way. So just it looked like that was a chest. It's just the edge of the place. They do. Resident Evil, even. Boo. Door is locked. It's gonna go all the way back. We need one of those, like, full guard Gundams there. That'd be a little too broken on our team. Anti-melee, anti-beam, anti-bullet. I doubt they would give us one of those. Alright, so the paths out of this room I didn't take when I first came here. That's one of them we can't go into. Makes that easy. I'm not sure what that switch unlocked. It might have been that door we passed on the way here. Miss. Like one job to do, Tristan. One job. Alright, so it's over here. Oh, this is where we came from? Yeah, came from this way. Zoom in on this map I can. Yeah. There was a door that was locked over here, which might be unlocked now with that switch, but let's go the other way first. So far, there's two locked doors that we can't get through. One in this room and one way further. But from the sounds of it, it was like you can't come in from this side or whatever for that other door. I don't know if we hit the encounter point there. Was this a random encounter? It's definitely the encounter point. It's definitely not a random encounter. Murdered Bazooly there. Finding it annoying that you can't switch out anybody who's like down. You basically have to revive them and then switch them out, which is really annoying. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's going really well. So rough first turn, I just made that one kind of horrible. This place is way too fucking big. This keeps going and going. Large double beam gun. $347 with 2. It's pretty good. Slightly better than this one. Oh, that's an arm-based weapon? It's a badass arm-based one. 3. Not bad for like 2 energy. Oh, there you go. Finally got the funnels now. Let's get Eye Bomber. Then we can use that funnel equipment we got before. I don't know how much it costs to use. It's probably not cheap. And PP is at a premium considering you can't regenerate. Alright, so basically done exploring now. We have doors that we can't get through. We have that one door over here which might have opened up with that that button that we hit there. I don't know what door that opened, but that one was locked before, so that one might be open now. Other than that, that one's locked, and this one's locked. This one we can't access yet, so probably they're going to send us back here at some point. We'll wait to that door to see if it's unlocked now, and if not, we'll just teleport out of here. I know, right? It's definitely a big dungeon anyways. Like we just used beam attacks there. Yeah. It's like, here's this really long hallway with nothing in it, because they want you to get at least one encounter before you get to the end, unless you have the invisibility on. That's pretty much every dungeon, just really, really long hallways. Sonic Storm. Where was I going? This way. Luckily they label what door you came out of. When you have an encounter, you're like, shit. Everything looks the same. Yeah, I remember that. Everything looks the same, so I was like, oh man. Was I going this way? Was I going this way? And there's like no, the battle happens like live where you are, so of course you get turned around in battle, and you're like, what direction was I facing after the battle? Unlike most games where, you know, you go into the battle and you go back out, so... Like, obviously I was facing this way because I'm still facing that way. It's the worst. Yep. Refresh. Maybe that one gets rid of like all status effects or something. Yeah. Fearful, stunned, dazed, and hurt. Pretty much just like this and this combined. I guess stunned as well. Although you'd never use it to get rid of stun. Stun goes away at the end of that turn, anyways. Or I guess shock. I don't know if stun and shock. I'm assuming stun and shock are the same thing. Either way, you wouldn't know first of all if you're going to get hit with it during that turn. Even if you did, I thought you'd waste the character's turn to get rid of it. You wouldn't know who would get hit with it. Certainly they don't counterattack would be surprising. It's for me. Level our characters now. I haven't been keeping track. 23. So we're about halfway through the game in terms of XP, because you're always at, you know, around level 50 by the end of these. It's the JRPG law. I'm sure it's gonna be like super bosses that's gonna be required. It's gonna require grinding. If I can be bothered to fight those. Alright, let's see if this door here is the one that unlocked the switch. Might have been a door that I hadn't actually run into yet, but... Of course. Two dudes using melee. It's like, here's an anti-melee attack. No. Wait, no, sniper shit. One of them prevents melee attacks, and maybe prevents melee attacks to anybody other than them. I don't know. Level 24. As far as Tristan is like the lowest level, but he has been dead after a few battles. Counterattacks kind of suck. That's one big disadvantage of the melee in this. Is like, all right, time to take 100 damage every time I attack something. Like, unless you attack them specifically when they're using the charge, defend, or I think when they're using a boost attack, if they're using any sort of other attack. If you don't one-shot them, you're taking a fistful of damage to the face. Yeah, but it's not that much more powerful is the thing. You need a special build. Okay. So that thing we unlocked must have been a door that we hadn't run into yet. Alright, so yeah, so we're basically done with this place until we can until it sends us back here and gives us access to these other doors. But no. I really hate enemies that are like immune to like a specific thing. These shot killers, like, I don't want to fight 3 of these. Just hit them with melee and technique attacks. Like, I'm good. How much money did we come out of that with? 42,000. Well, got enough money to buy some upgrades. Tristan, something terrible's happened. Of course it has. What is it? See for yourself. Go look at the monitor screen. On the Yaku the Shiki data. Now, it's an emergency. There grabs your Hyaku Shiki data. Let's leave the Hyaku Shiki data to me. Got it, thanks. Hey, can I go, like, heal up first? What's that? Tristan, come here. Fish. What it says on the monitor. What in the world's going on? Something terrible is happening. Just look at the screen. Why don't you just tell us? Why is nobody telling us? Go look at that screen. We're not going to tell you what it is. Just look at it. It's nice of him to wait for us to show up for starting his speech.
People of Earth, I am Vladi Zarth.
Vladi? Is that how you pronounce it?
The rightful heir of Rivage Zarth. You blame the Zarth family for the Great Fall. You call us an evil organization. You have been told lies.
So we're going to destroy the Earth instead.
And greed brought about the Great Fall. The G-System wasn't created to protect the Earth. It was created to satisfy mankind's own lust for power. Misuse of the G-System destroyed the Earth's environment and wiped out 90% of its population in the process.
It's not the G-System blowing up that caused that.
The Great Fall.
It's totally just
Yes,
mankind's reliance
the
on
G
these.
system went out of control. But those who used it unwisely are to blame.
Yes, totally
Foolish
not the
people of Earth,
people who
hear
didn't put
me
any
now.
safety measures in place.
Hear the Neo-Zarth. The Zarth family has risen once again. This is a formal declaration of war. I will restore peace and order by any means. How could this happen?
He sounds pretty wimpy. He sounds like an anime villain. You know, for once I just wish Tremy was like in the foreground, like in the background, like facing us, and not like always having her backside to the camera. Like every time there's a cutscene with her in it, she has to be like showing off that ass crack. Like every time, like switch her and Vargas around for once. Things have really taken a turn for the worse. Top it off, he somehow gained control of the Eisengrad army. What's going to happen to the world? Star ordered the world, by any means. Is he serious? Trammy in the back and Vargas in the trash. Like, it's clear that the art designer was an ass man, but come on. Fooled me once, but now I know what he's really after. He doesn't want order. All bloody Tsar wants is revenge on all mankind. We're the ones who can stand up to the Neo-Zarth. Come on, everyone. It's time to went back to Eisengrad. Alright, it's counterattacking time. I'm going with you, too. This time it's personal. Oh, can't wait to get my hands on them. Yeah, listen to all of you. It's hard to tell which side the bad guys are on. I must agree. Well, not so fast there. What about the Zeta Gundam? What about repairing the GA? Eisengrad lies on the other side of the ocean. You plan on swimming there? And we can just go into the tunnel again? There's nothing that prevents us going to the tunnel and walking over there, except, you know, I'm sure that that base we went through is going to be, like, blocked off. We don't have time to waste. I know you're short on time, but we've finished the repairs. Your GA is heading here as we speak. Really? Well, that's what I call good timing. Super convenient. Tristan, have you found the Yakushiki data? Yes, we gave the data to Lyra. Oh, right. I won't be able to create the Zeta Gundam right away, but I can do a Yakushiki. Sorry to leave you guys, but I'd better get started. Tristan, come see me in my room later. Don't forget. First, we need to rest up. Anything new? No. Should replace this thing here. It's not like I need the attack. This thing has the same amount of attack power. So I can do a 4x2 shield. Yeah, that's about it. It's kind of pointless on him. There was that Gelgoog Shield Kai in the other place. Forget what size that was, but we didn't have any you have 2 hacking tools. I don't remember the stats of it though. This one here would be like replace this one, get a lot more armor. I'd be able to fit it. Should go see that shield. It's really see that they charge you like so much more money to repair your mechs. Like as long as you have some TP left, you can just heal your mechs for free and still get your TP back. And even if you don't have enough TP left, you're still better to rest, get your TP back, use your TP to heal your mechs, and then rest again. Yeah. It's really stupid. Like having it cost like 3 times the cost to repair your mech over just gaining TP is just odd. Yeah. Great minds think alike, right? Wrong spot. Is this way? Tristan, I finished the Hyakushiki. I have plenty of data, so it didn't take me long at all. This will be an upgrade for Vargas. Noble suits in the garage. May not be as strong as Zeta Gundam, but it still packs a serious wallop. It's got a few quirks. Once you figured them out all out, it works like a dream. Thanks. Now we got what we need to take him on. This will take me longer than I expected to build the Zeta Gundam. I'll contact you once it's completed. Now then, you better hurry on over to Eisengrad. Right. The guy should be here any minute now. Go outside town and wait. Let's go check out this Shiki, whatever the hell it's called. The Hiki Shiki. Oh yeah, definitely a range one. Very yellow. It's an insane speed on that thing. 253. Jesus. Well. Alright, Vargas. You get a Gundam that's actually useful for you. I don't think I even need that wing. It does give me an extra 100 armor, but or an extra 10 armor, but that speed is a little overkill. It's already got 173 speed. If I need the 100 armor, I could just take this one that's like half the size. It's very yellow. There's gonna be a testbed for transformation systems. Gonna get it working. Very pointedly not a Gundam. That is totally a Gundam. The heat is probably the most annoying thing, so let's put a heat barrier on there. I really hate being hit with heat attacks. And it has to get an energy boost thing. Hey, which one am I removing? Oh, it's probably his Camper. It's the one that had a bunch of stuff on it. Give this to somebody else. This will compensate for the speed drop of the extra propellant. Sure has an 8-pack. No. Wonder if I should add some mobility. Let's not do that. One Gundam we don't need to add mobility to. I didn't even see how much space it has. Hopefully it has a decent... Oh, yeah. It's definitely a... it's definitely a one for weapons. Aww. You'd be surprised sometimes, though. And 3 energy. Just realized I can't fit the other gun. Just oh no, I can. Got space right here. Oh no, it's 4. Shit. No. Beam pick. No. That'd be too easy if you could rotate. The whole point is that melee weapons are tall and like range weapons are the long. If you just rotate, then you could just stick whatever weapons. That'd be too easy. Good enough. 325 for 1 energy, or 415 for 3 energy. beam rifle. If we need, actually, both these are beam. I should put like a non-beam weapon. Well, I guess the Gatling cannon is non-beam. There's no point in having this. I would ever use this over this. Let's see. Is there a 4-long non-beam weapon that's like... Hey, Zerdine. You would think something like a sniper rifle would not be beam-based, but it is. Throwing a shotgun, I guess. That'll give us the armor reduction as well. Oops. Cool, I can squeeze in this little spot. Not really. Yeah. It's good enough. If I can find like an axe that was, you know, 2x2 other than the heat axe, the basic heat axe. Right. I think it sucks he only has like he has shitty energy. I don't have really any more energy propellant thingies. Probably find a merchant that has one, but eh. It is a good name. Right, time to get an airship. And this entire like North American or the whole continent of like North and South America is pretty damn empty. There's like what, 3 spots, 4 spots if you count the Lost City. South America only had like the G station. It's the only reason South America exists. It's just like Africa. Africa had like 2 places, including the dungeon. Hey, look over there. It's my baby, all right. She's as good as new. Just look at her. What a sight for sore eyes. Beautiful. Now I'm blind. Thanks, Vargas. How's it not blocking the sun? Airship, get! What are you waiting for? Hop aboard. Should take us to Eisengrad in no time. Or maybe we don't actually get to use it yet as an airship. Now then, Tristan. Force the gun, press X button. We're off to Eisengrad. It's payback time. Take us to Eisengrad. Now you're talking. Full speed ahead. Aw, I don't get to control it. Boo. No full airship yet. What the? A wall of light. It's covering all of Eisengrad. Barrier? You mean we can't get in? We've come too far to turn back now. I say we smash through it with the GAW. No, the energy readings are too powerful. If we hit it, the GAW will be destroyed. What are we supposed to do now? Are we out of options? Yep, game over. Credits. Don't give up yet. When there's a will. Fritz is right, Tristan. There's no time to be wishy-washy. Okay, let's look for a way to break through the barrier. Sounds like a plan. Where should we start? How about we ask Marie? Yeah, Marie. If anyone would know, she would. Tristan. Looks like she's our best bet. Alright, Vargas. Take us to Marie's cabin. Right, take us there in no time. I wonder how Mary has been doing. We haven't been back in so long. Not even the Neo Zarth would have begun to mess with that old fossil. Oh, Fritz, she's not that scary. Yeah, I haven't seen her on a bad hair day. I get the feeling you just bringing out that side in her, Fritz. Who's this Mary broad anyway? You'll find out soon enough. I'll tell you this much though. Whatever you do, you don't want to get on her bad side. Know what I'm saying? Not really, but whatever. Can we leave? Nope. After I ran away, I came here to do some training. I ran because I was afraid of fighting. I was so ashamed of myself. Now I look back on it, I'm glad I did it. See, it made me a lot stronger than I ever was before. Reminds me I wanted to go to that tunnel, but I feel like the game gave me a choice. See if I can pick up that Gilgoog Shield Kai. Welcome back, Tristan. I've been expecting you. Huh? You're going to ask me about the barrier, right? You know how to deactivate it? But of course. Really? A barrier like that requires a massive amounts of energy to sustain. My bet is they're using all 4 of Eisengrad's force to power it. I see. So if we could take out these 4 forts, that'd be the end of the barrier. Why can't we just take out 1 fort? It needs all 4 forts to maintain the barrier. I think breaking or destroying 1 fort would be like, that's the end of the barrier. Exactly. The only catch is those forts are crawling with troops. So what? The more the merrier, eh? That's right. We got some new equipment of our own. They won't know what hit them. Well, I'm afraid it's not that simple. Don't you understand? Your allies are the ones defending those forts. Our allies? What do you mean? The Eisengrad army. They're defending the forts. You have friends in that army, don't you? Yeah, we kind of burned those bridges. Oh no. You can't just go and attack General Sosei and everyone. Yes, it's out of the question. Isn't there some other way? Afraid not. Defenses in those forts is critical to the Neo Zarth. We wouldn't entrust that to anyone unless we completely trusted them. Eisengrad army would never hand over those forts without a fight. General Sosei. I'm certain this general of yours is personally guarding the forts. I do know that the Eisengrad army is there. So why is the Eisengrad army helping out this guy? Just because? I guess the first job is to do something about that barrier, right? Should get out there and do it. No point staying around here yapping. Hey, Panicana. Alright, let's see if we can... even use the airship. Talk about a sticky situation. Still, if we don't make our move, nothing's going to change. So, Tristan, what's it going to be? Right, this isn't something that should be rushed. Tell you what, I'll let you have my wings. Nice. There are 4 ports and all. You can decide which to go to. I can have your wings? What do you mean? I mean, I'll let you pilot the GA. What? But I don't know how. Don't worry, I'll help you out. Now then, here's how to operate her. Listen carefully. First you have to board the GA. What? I can't control it from the ground? To do that, simply press the X button when near her. Simple enough. Once you're safely on board, it's an easy thing to fly her. Go move in a direction, you push the left-hand log stick. Just like mobile suits, the harder you push the left-hand log stick, the faster she'll fly. If you want to land, press the circle button and set her down. You can't land on water or rugged terrain like mountains and forests. That's all there is to it. Got it? Yay, airship get. Alright, from here on, you can decide where to take us. Well, let's be off. Hooray! Slowest airship ever! Alright, now I guess we can go visit, like, these islands and stuff. See if there's anything on them. I know, right? And really, he's not even piloting it. Like, wouldn't the pilot be piloting it? He's just like, yay! Thanks, Shiro. He would just like say, hey, go over here. And the pilot would be like, yes, sir. Can we do anything in here? Land on the volcano. See if there's even anything off the beaten path. Like, it's like this area here we weren't able to access before. Like maybe there's enemies here. There's yet to be any like hey, Grizzle Master. There's not yet been any like special dungeons off the beaten path kind of thing. It's massive guns on his shoulders. Some new enemies, so it could be bad. Depends how hard these things are. What's that thing he has? Got this weird like eye thing going on there. It's maybe like increase accuracy. Maybe it's just protection. Oh, I think he has that anti like mind effect thing. Well, it's a good start. What is this? Maybe we should get out of here. What's this button? Christ. Everything is critting us. Right, so don't go off the beaten path. Let's see if we get insanely lucky here and manage to retreat. Fucking hell. When was my last save? I have to do all those cutscenes again, aren't I? Of course, all the way back in Diggins Rock. I think this is like before we left the place, so... Yeah. Gave him the Haku and everything. Alright, so yeah. So landing in like new areas with the airships like, nope, you gonna die. Yeah. Some random mechs just hanging around middle of Africa. Way more powerful than anything in these forts. Come back, Mr. J. Oh, we got the airship finally, and then we promptly got murdered by the first encounter on like a random place I landed. So that was fun. Yeah. Just all the dialogue stuff. So you can't just skip this stuff. You can skip like the FMV sort of things, but stuff like this you gotta like mash through. So, you pick up anything cool at the con? I'm surprised Tremi isn't where Tristan is right now. I always like putting her in that position. Some random figurines and stuff. Collection, it should have been waiting. Yeah. Not surprised, I guess. But think of all the awesome games you could be playing. Oh yeah? What do you have to do? Gotta do all the Gundam model kits there. Where's the turbo button on the PS2? Alright, I'm gonna go outside, get the cutscene with the airship, and then go back in and save. I remember there's a place, there's probably a place where it's gonna be like hard, but not brutal. Like you're just gonna get one-shotted by everything, and like really good XP. There's a big world that we can access now, so. Oops. Nope, there's no such thing as an ending, a backlog that can be completed. That's illegal. Who doesn't? Jesus. It's a lot of Gundam. Other room, I guess. Maybe I have to talk to her? It's one of these. There it is. Right, now we can explore and get murdered. It's probably better just going to like an entrance of a dungeon that we don't have to like walk out of here every time I die. Where's the exit? There it is. I'm sure I'm going to be encountering a lot of nasty critters that are landing on these random islands and stuff. We'll start like heading north. So let's see. Oh, there's a special thing here. It's gonna be like a super boss probably. And I land. Yeah. Very specific spot. Blue Leos and a tall geese with 30 energy. Jesus. How hard is this gonna hurt? Answer is gonna be like, we're just gonna get absolutely destroyed, aren't we? Let's see if we can even like hurt one of these guys. Dober gun. Oh, we survived his attack. Didn't survive that attack though. Well, if we use chaff fields, we can counter that. Yeah. These are obviously super bosses. This is like end game enemies, I guess. Is that from a boss destroyed so many times? Of course, it's the first one you can run into. I mean, chaff field there. If I can keep a chaff field up, because it seemed like all their attacks were chaff based, were like bullet based. Then maybe. Except the boss, I'm sure, has some, like, nasty attacks. Do we have any... Who has anti-chaff right now? But obviously right now I wouldn't be able to. So Fritz has it. Seems like Fritz is the only one that has it. Aeon's got beam field, but so Fritz has chat field and Aeon has. So I'd have to like somehow like use that every turn. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be like an end game battle. Yeah, I'm sure most of these fights you have to, like, prepare just right, take them on. And of course, fight them a few times to kind of know what their mechanics are before you, try for real. This one's not red, but it's probably just gonna be it's probably gonna be just as bad. Oh boy, it's a big boy. Perfect Zeong. We got this. Let's get some armor on ourselves. That'll save us. We're faster than he is, which is surprising. That wasn't too bad, to be honest. Of course, that was like a regular attack, so... It definitely seems like we'd want to have the anti-beam stuff. And we're faster than him too, which is also a surprise. Mind proof, hurt proof. It's not shock proof. There is that. So it could potentially shock it, since we are faster. No, you're there's two types of shock. He's not like the mind version of shock. I can hit him with that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, short proof, but he's not shock proof. And since we are faster, we could potentially just shock him. but I'm not sure how hard. He may not be immune to it, but he might be like very resistant to it. It's the shock mine thing. Of course, yeah. I guess he is a little faster than we would have to be faster than him. But if we slow him down, maybe. They'd guard that, so never mind. So much for not being shockproof. Still, this guy definitely seems doable. Like, very doable. Probably hurts though. Ow. Nobody died though, surprisingly. I don't know how the hell everybody survived that. Yeah. Oh, he's got like no useful abilities here. Oh, wow. Alright. That was definitely one of the easier ones, I guess. $10,000 XP. Charge plus. Nice. Yeah, legs are cosmetic, not only in space, everywhere else. You know what doesn't need what you don't need to maneuver in 0G? Limbs. Limbs are useless in 0G. You know what would work just as well? Thrusters. It's a rule of cool. How do you think limbs would work in 0G? They don't. You need some sort of thrusting thing. Limbs do nothing in 0G. You could like whale your limbs around, nothing would happen. There's nothing to push against. You need thrusters. So it doesn't matter if your thrusters are on like limbs that you can move around, if they're just like, you know. It's a rule of cool. That's all it is. They can make whatever excuse they they can think of, but it's basically mechs are cool, therefore. Let's see, what did we pick up? It was a charge. What was that? Charge something? Oh, charge plus one of these. Plus one energy to or plus one additional energy from charge command. Wasn't a great prize, but hey, that was an easy boss, so... Or like a random, you know... I wonder if stuff on that island, like other random encounters, would be decent experience. I'll have to check it out. Let's go save first, because... I don't think there's anything at the orphanage. This thing is too big. It's really hard finding a spot to land. Very hard finding a spot to land. It's very finicky. You think it would like magnetize on a spot, like if you're near enough? It's like, alright, let's just move you like 3 pixels this way and land. It's like, no, you gotta like do it yourself. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if resting here heals our dudes. Alright, let's go see what kind of random encounters we got on that island. So if I see any red encounters, stay away from those, because those things will absolutely murder me. The yellow one probably is doable. They wouldn't even level up in that fight. We got a big chunk of XP, but I guess 10,000 isn't enough to level us up. I'm sure there's gonna be like a metal slime equivalent somewhere. Or it's gonna be hard to kill, or they're gonna run away and drop like tons of XP. I already found like a kind of a gold enemy equivalent, but I mean that was like 1,000 credits. Yeah, gold gem. Alright, let's see what kind of random encounters we get. It's the same stuff as what murdered us last time, or stuff we can probably handle. Oh, shield Zakus, okay, well, easy enemies in this area, so no special enemies. No, slime is MS. Yeah, it'd be the MSMS. Alright, so definitely no point in going here for random encounters. I wonder if this is a donut world. Can we go to the North Pole and like go down to the South Pole, which makes absolutely no sense on the Earth? Yep. This isn't Earth. This is a fake Earth. Let's check out Madagascar. Oh, another yellow one. Two drill lancers. Melee attacks. Probably gonna hurt like hell. Isn't too bad. Wind-proof, hurt-proof, again not shock-proof. The other guy last time was supposedly not shock-proof, but he did guard the attack. But maybe if he used like a shock weapon. Either way. These guys don't particularly seem nasty or anything, so... Good job blocking those with your face, Tristan. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow. Yes, yes, it will. Nice. They weren't too bad, and then they hit us with that. Wow. Even with guarding there, it's like a guaranteed crit, I guess. Yeah, those critical attacks there. I don't know if there's any easy way of countering that. I didn't try actually using the shock attack, but like the regular attacks seem pretty doable, but man, those... If I can somehow kill one of those things before, you know, they go, then I'm only handling one of those, but two of those critical attack things, nope. Definitely something, feels like something we should leave till later, till we're a little stronger. Alright, so far we got 2 encounters that are like gonna wreck us, a new one. We got 1 field that's gonna wreck us. I don't know if Madagascar has like the same dudes as like the rest of Africa. Let's try, looks like Italy here is by itself. Same dudes on the land, so basically not worth going here. I don't know why they made this a separate island. There's like nothing special here. Unless it's, you know, there could be like a really rare spawn on this specific island of like a high experience one, but I'm not gonna bother grinding on every island and see if there's something similar to that. So we tried the east coast of Africa, but I didn't try this island over here. Probably the same enemies that murdered us in the East Coast, though. Ruby weapon suddenly shows up. No, Ashimar are enemies I've encountered already, but those were like not as like regular enemies. So at least these are doable battles. The Kenny Gundam. use a double cannon, and I'm like, wait. Worse than the friggin' double beam gun. God, they killed Kenny Gundam. You bastards. New weekly goal thing? The new weekly goal thing? On Twitch or something? I haven't even noticed if there is. Like a stream watching goal. That they don't. You must watch forever. Alright, so that wasn't too bad of an encounter. Let's see if there's other... At least that's like level appropriate encounters, not like... Not the eastern coast of Africa, like... One of these dudes is gonna murder your entire party, but here's 4 of them encounters. With 3 streams in a week is first goal. There's just 3 streams total. Yeah, I'm not gonna increase enemy encounters. No thanks. I'm gonna purposely increase my enemy encounters. Nope. Definitely need a new Gundam for Tristan. Need a new melee-centric one. Gotta find one. I'm definitely feeling the hurt on him. Gundam's kind of, the regular Gundam is kind of, not that great either now. These are all Gundams. What do you mean? That attack is garbage with that weapon. Little dinky weapon there. Little dinky dagger thing. I tried the funnel attack yet. God. These are the guys I encountered in the on the other coast, but with like even harder enemies. If it's in the manual, then by all means. There's the manual. Hey Tristan, the Zarth army is here. These guys are everywhere. Let's go on. We don't have time to fight them now. So we can't go to regular towns. I want to go pick up that shield that was in the tunnel. So let's check out all these other islands on the way. An empty island here that might have encounters on it. There's definitely going to be something in Indonesia somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. I got memory on there, so it'll just use this last weapon you've used, so I don't really care where I put it. It's an extra hard dude here. A whole bunch of islands with not much on them, so potentially we can get some encounters there. There might be some metal slime equivalents. That island. Alright, let's see what's in Australia. I have not. Nope. There's a Colosseum or something? No way, it's the Mobile Colosseum. There are rumors about this place. Never believed it was real. Gotta go check this out. Let's go inside. Sure, take a break during extended play. Talking about breaks, I do need to take a break. Is there like a place we can heal up? Got a merchant. Shock absorber. Got anything unique? Exciting. Tell me you're a fighter too. You're so young. Good luck, I'll be cheering you on. Who are you, kid? What do you want with me? This isn't a playground. Run home now. This might be a good place for grinding, potentially. Right. You're planning on fighting in the MS duels. Tried it once. Boy, did I get a beat down. Good old-fashioned royal butt whooping. Think again. If I were you, yes, sir. I mean, I only got one butt, you know. Is he talking about trimming? Heard rumors, but never believed it. The Colosseum really does exist. Who on earth built it? More to the point, why? This place has really piqued my curiosity. Finally defeated the last optional boss. Nice. Yeah, that's Mary. It's like the first character you run into. Gives you your first, or I guess you go there with Aeon. Alright, let me pause the timer here for a minute. Take a quick break, refill my drink, rid these dishes and all that. I'll be back in a few minutes and go check out the Colosseum. So, right back in a bit.